It me. So, I'm gonna try to get this all out before maybe anything happens. I restarted my modem. It was still red. I gave it a few minutes. It went white. It stayed that way for a few minutes. And I decided I'm going to run a test stream unlisted for like 20 30 minutes, 25 minutes. I did, and I didn't drop frames for a long time. I still dropped frames, not as much as I was. But it eventually seems like it's okay. Seems like it's okay. I'm going to be constantly pausing my game to see if I dropped any frames. So, sorry for that when that happens. Yeah. I'm a little stressed out. I'm a little sad. My mental state just like quickly took a beating because I'm like, man, either my internet's messed up and I'm gonna have to wait for them to do something about it, or I'm gonna have to get a new modem because my modem's messed up. Because I can't hear any fans in it anymore, and it might be overheating and dropping my internet. I noticed my internet was being a little funny last week. Every time I go into a Discord call, it sometimes I notice the connection drops for a second and then pops back up. So I'm thinking, whatever. So I'm gonna try to play. I'm gonna wait like one more minute, maybe a few more, just to see if anything drops, because it took like 2 minutes before my frame started dropping because of the internet. But until then, I'm gonna try this energy drink. It's a famous one. It's Red Bull. There was like a family gathering like 2 weeks ago or more, I don't remember. And somebody, I don't know who, brought a Red Bull and put it in the fridge to... Here, I'll leave, I'll do that. There was a Red Bull. Here, I'll take him down too. Someone brought it, put it in the fridge to get it cold, and then I guess forgot it because everyone left. Nobody claimed it. Waited another week. Nobody claimed it. And then I was just like, I'm gonna take this. And everyone else doesn't drink energy drinks, especially not Red Bull. And it's just normal Red Bull. It's not like a flavored one. I've never had just normal Red Bull. I've only ever had 2 Red Bulls, and they were mixed in with other drinks. So I guess this is my first Red Bull review. I'm a Monster boy. I drink Monsters. But I guess I'm gonna try this Red Bull. Oh, and by the way, if my internet starts glubbing around again, or it just turns off for the night, like it resets, because it might reset in like an hour. Okay, in like 40 minutes. If it does, I'm just gonna stay gone. I'm not in the mood anymore. And I'm gonna be constantly checking my stuff to see if it's going down or whatever. So, let me just adjust my windows a bit. Answer these messages. It might just be from the hurricane, maybe. We can blame that. Because that's like when it started, was like last week, right? Anyway. Alright, I'm mostly stalling right now. I'm sorry to anyone that is watching or maybe watching in the future. Just like cut to a 10-minute. Alright, so I'm gonna try this Red Bull. At least I can grab the tab. It kind of smells like just normal Monster. Ooh. It's more sour than normal Monster. This is Red Bull, by the way, just reiterating that. And I'm not a Red Bull drinker. It has a little less flavor, more bitter. Bit more of a chemically taste? Maybe? Yeah. Ugh. I'll drink it, but I'm definitely more of a Red Bull enjoyer. Red Bull enjoyer. I'm definitely more of a Monster enjoyer. Setting my phone back up. All right, one more minute, or no, like 20 more seconds, and then I'll jump into playing. Red Bull also has less caffeine than Monster, unless this number on here is lying to me. It's... You know what? Next time... Either next time or in like a few days. Either in a few days, I'm going to try a normal Monster. Just to see if I'm goofing about these flavors. Or if I'm right, that Red Bull tastes a little bit more chemically. Or during my next stream, I'll drink a normal Monster. Oops. I took a minute instead of 30 seconds. Okay. For right now, seems like everything's fine. But expect a lot of pausing as I go back and forth to make sure my internet isn't pooping itself. Hang on. Nah. I gotta wait for the sound on... Oh, right, there it goes. To average out so I can see how loud this actually is. Alright, I could turn it up a bit. Alright, sorry for the delay and all that. I'm just meh. I'm meh. I'm feeling really meh right now. Ooh, what are the controls? Yeah. I remember switching these around. Jump, dash, use, artifact, skill, throw bomb. Alright. Wish that was me, but not dead. Wish that was what I looked like, I mean, there's no looks in this game. Ah, yes. Mouse is... wires caught. Alright, there. All good. I also remember getting a lot of runes and having nothing to open. Nothing to use them on because I need to beat the second boss. The spider. I was thinking, the game's a little quiet for me. And then I remembered, I turned my own headphones down. I was also turning... I was turning the game up in OBS and I saw it, the KPS drop a little bit, and I'm like, oh, am I gonna draw more frames? That's why I went up. Please, just be normal. You good? You gonna stay there? Alright. No biting. Alright. Sorry for all this delay. I don't think anyone's watching. It's fine. Nobody's watching. Am I going the right way? It feels like it's not. This is the right way. What class am I using? But... Alright. Consume more crystals. Food, more health. Deal 100% damage. Alright. I might try some other classes. Or whatever. Had enough of this one. I want a random class. I know I keep saying that, but I want a random class. Or it's just like, you start with whatever I say. I think this is a scam. And like, yeah, I want to use this to go to the 4th level, but I'm not going to have anything when I get there. I'm going to have whatever, and then I'm going to die. Or I'm going to get there and beat something and then get something. So maybe I won't die. Is my sound still okay? I'll turn it up a little. I'll start from the beginning to give myself another that is the wrong button. That's the map. That's caps lock. Is inventory I? It is. Alright. Okay. Something like that. I mean, I technically don't... Whatever. And... everything's fine. I know I said at one point, like, hey, Abiotic Factor would be a good thing to stream. It literally... would be so boring to play that by myself. I don't have anyone else that I could stream it with. What time is it? What does that say? 32. Alright. But yeah. 5. I wish these stacked in the inventory. That would be cool. Hang on, I forgot something. What is this? Oh, that's the ability. I thought that was just, I do that by default. Ah, okay. Rude. Tabs the map? Yes. Okay. Water. Water. Tree. Excuse me 1 second. My ear itchy. You know, maybe it's good I was late to my stream. I wanted to get on at 10. But then my stomach hurt. And then at 11, I got out and I was like, man, I'm really hungry. Sorry, I'm looking at my internet again. I could blow that up. Trying to jump scare me. Did he hit me or did he miss? Because he was like right there. How could he have missed? Hang on, I gotta move my mouse pad. There. I'm gonna be circling people. I need more mouse movability. I don't remember fighting slimes last time. Backing up isn't going to keep me from getting hit. Sidestepping is. Sorry if I suddenly disappear. Or drop a bunch of frames and not notice it. Man, I'm on that... Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I'm on that crystal. Okay. 3 bombs, inventory capacity. Inventory capacity, or... Well, inventory, I guess. Cool! A bug. Maybe I should lure the enemy into trying to move towards me and then sidestep them. What is that? Oh, enter. It's for the blue. Probably don't want to sidestep into where he's swinging. He only has one arm, and he's only swinging in one direction. So, stepping into that would probably be not good. Like, how could it have hit me? I dodged, but you dodged right into it. What are the white stuff? Is there anything I want to blow up? Cool. What's the white? Is that just gold? Is gold white? No, maybe? Oh, it's experience. And that's what it is. Okay. It's the... Oh boy. It's the same thing. I got some madness because I wanted that open. Alright, so... There was something I wanted to blow up. And now I see these barrels around, maybe I could kick it to it, but meh. That... excuse me, that sounds like work. I hit Q, what does that do? Oh, good. I hit it on accident trying to move. Yes, strafing around the side where their arm isn't is a good way to not get hit. Number of relics. Maximum energy. Immediately move the net. We'll do that. That's these, right? Alright. What's this? Alright. Well, at least I could sell this to a gobbledygook man if I ever find one. This is a dead end, but maybe it has something in it. Sure does. Damn it! Hey, it worked. I was trying to kick it one more time. But hey, it worked, so, you know. At the cost of some health, while there's a healing item. Oh, this is a relic. Chance to use magic crystal weapons for free. So this map can show the hidden things. I mean, so does the wall, but this map does show it. Any more? No. Crunchy. I've also been playing a lot of Dead Island 2. Which is really fun, by the way, if you just want a simple little... Well, it's not that simple, but... If you don't really care about, like, the story being a little weird and stuff... That's fun. It's zombie killing, melee weapons, I really like it. And I've been... My favorite character to play in that is Bruno, and his whole thing is dodging and hitting enemies from behind. And that's... I kind of developed that mentality a bit. And that's why I'm playing a little different than I was before. We're just like, oh man, I was getting hit like every second last time I played. Dead Island 2 helped me. Alright, boss time. He uses 7 crystals to shoot this thing, but I have a chance to not use a crystal. Oh, hello. opens... That's the key I need. Okay, what do we have? That's good. 2 arrows at the same time. It uses crystals? Dang. That's harsh. And... I think it does it normally? No, that's the special attack. Yeah, its normal attack does still cost that. Hang on, 3. Okay. I mean, if I was anyone else, it might... Actually, it's gonna cost more. This costs 5, but it's 2 more because, you know, I cost more. This... It's gonna cost more. How much more? Probably 14. No, it's 12. Whoopsie. Okay. No, I think my downside said that... Did it say crystal weapons or just staffs? Doesn't matter. I'm just thinking, I'm yapping out loud here. Is there anything over here? Hey, that's food. I could have moved out of the way. But in my mind I thought, I could swing faster. Then he can attack me. That's not true. I should always take the opportunity to move out of the way. That's what I do in Dead Island 2 sometimes, is like, oh, he's about to attack me, but I have time. And that's because in that game you can make them stumble. Or you can hit their hand as they're attacking. This game, they don't do that. I mean, if you do a strong attack, they can stagger. Sense the presence of a dark idol effect cannot interact with interactive objects. Does that mean like a door or like food? Oh yeah, if you break stuff and it lands on a trap. I forgot about the traps. Did they purposely put a bunch of interactive objects I've never seen before and said, you can't pick those up? I guess I gotta come back in here. Gotta find the idol first. You're not an idol. A bug! He's gonna feel that in the morning. These don't go off twice, right? Alright, good. There's so much things to interact with, and I don't know what they do. I walked back into the starting room. I saw it and I was like, dodge, and then my hand was like, what? So, Oh, that's not madness up there, that's curse. This is madness. This is Sparta. I swear I've seen these before, and if they don't have the swirling stuff like that stuff coming off of them, then you can break it to get experience, and it won't give you curse. I think. Because I swear that's happened. Okay, that counts as an interactable. This doesn't count as an interactable, does it? We're about to find out. Nope. I literally can't touch a single thing until I destroy the idol. So we're gonna have to make another pass back through here. Does that also count, like... I mean, it probably does, like, picking up stuff, like if an enemy drops a weapon. And then if you don't get it fast enough, it disappears. Ah. Increase resistance to all negative effects. Increase fire defense. I mean, I guess. Did I crouch? No, the dodge thing happened. Where if I dodge and then try to move, it doesn't do anything. Is there a crouch? I don't think there would be. I don't see the eye. Is this a puzzle? I don't know if doing this is gonna make the make things appear that I could pick up, and then I won't be able to pick them up. So I'm just gonna go beat up the idol. They're goobering at me. Yeah, and I bet they did, huh? I think I could just hit those, since like literally anything touching them sets them off. I probably don't even have to dodge over them. Checking internet again. Sorry, that's gonna be the theme of tonight, is check my internet. Man, I hope I don't find the boss room before I find the idol. That's just that room. That looks awfully idolish over there. Give it a second for that to go down, just in case. I remember one of my curse effects one time was oh look. Ah, okay. Oh, I think you're the boss. Never mind. Anyway, as I was saying, one of the effects was like items left on the ground will disappear faster than usual, and that got me thinking, items on the ground disappear? So I don't want to get something or end up with something left out that is going to end up disappearing because I can't interact with stuff. I think the volume's too quiet on the game for the stream. I'll turn it up. I can't tell. What's this? 8, 5. So this would be 10. Right? If it is... No, it's 12. That's a lot more. Alright, I think it's not anything that uses crystals. I think it was all staffs because the bow isn't affected. Alright, now let's go all the way back to the beginning and pick up everything that I couldn't. Which is a lot. Nice day today. Ah! And I got a curse effect, too. Well, that wasn't very fun. I mean, I probably should have guessed that was going to happen. What was my artifact? Oh, it's over here. Summon a sphere that slowly flies enemies. That... I think I got that last time. Oh, I got an achievement. Summon and destroy the demon. Oh, yeah, it was a demon. I think I got something like this or exactly this last time, and it sucks. So if I get the chance to get rid of it, I'm gonna do it. I could drop this at any time. Was that the puzzle for this room? Anyway, there's other stuff to be picked up. That was caps lock. This is what I'm looking for. Cool beans. What's this? I think I have madness. Not madness. Yeah, curse 1. Max energy capacity reduced. Does this fix that? Let me just, well, it heals me. So that's good. Oops. In order to get curses removed, I have to find something very specific. That was caps lock again. Yeah. Excuse me. So what are you? Cool. What are you? Turns half of your health into crystals. You know... Another achievement. Find the leprechaun. You know, I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Now we can finally actually go get our item. Alright, what do we have to deal with? Okay, I don't think I can defeat these. There's no map in here. I'm gonna guess I shouldn't touch the water. Is my guess. Or maybe I can't. But I'm gonna keep up that assumption. I guess I really need 2 of these. I wish if something was in one of these slot voice crack. I wish if something was in one of these slots, it wasn't in one of these slots. That'd be cool. Ah! I didn't know you were gonna be not so chill like that. My curse taking away my energy is, yeah, I should get that fixed. I didn't know it was gonna summon a demon, and that the demon was gonna be all like, hey, what if I drove you a little bit cursed? I forget what takes away curses. Oh, it's 2. It's 2 o'clock. I wonder if my internet service provider is going to say, hey, their internet was having problems. Let's update it right now. If I suddenly go offline, sorry. Maybe I'll come back. Because I'm not having the problem I was having earlier. But if I come back and I have it again, I'm just gonna, I don't know, jump up and down. Ah, I forgot I'm slow in the water and I can't dodge. It just be the little things that push me a lot. Ah, goblin! Can I do anything with this, or is this just aesthetic decoration? Hey! Out of the corner of my eye, I saw that trap. Do I want health? Yeah, sure. What's trying to fight me? Who am I blind? But yeah, I saw that trap out of the corner of my eye and I was just like, oh. And then I heard it tick and I was like, time to dodge. Who, what, where, why? Who's trying to fight me? Did like someone see me through a door or something and they're trying to start something? You know, I don't know. But I'm gonna feed this goober. Okay. How do I drop stuff? X, okay. I don't need that. Yes, I don't need that. Yes, please give me health, because I do not need energy. I don't need 2 of these. Alright. You know, I might get rid of one of my staffs. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, calm down. Inventory capacity, relics. Isn't this a nice crunchy noise? I'll do inventory capacity. What are you? You remove curses! That's pretty cool. Alright, I can activate it like that. I think... From what I saw, I can... Like on the other floors, I can eat the poison food. It just gives me a little bit of poison. And I can... Any bombs nearby? Nope. It gives me a little bit of poison. And I can heal from it. Or not from the poison, I can heal from the food. And it will fill up a poison bar at the bottom, and that will slowly shrink back down. So I can eat the rotten food to heal. I just have to not eat it very quickly. Alright. Do bombs stack in my in? No, that's a separate thing. Well, ain't that just something? Is it a good something? 7 to 10. 9 to 11. You know, it's not. And it's also slower. Swing slower. Maybe I could stagger the enemy more because it's a mace. Does the bow use crystals to... Maybe the bow uses crystals to shoot the whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna test it right now. I think it uses crystals to do the shoot too. Alright, I have explored. What are those green things up there? Dodging these guys' attacks works best up close, and yeah, thanks for the map. Works best up close and far away. Medium range, they will hit you unless you do that. That's just me talking to myself, don't worry about it. Could I become a VTuber? Or a PNG tuber? Internet still internet? Has it been an hour yet? Almost. Maybe my modem's fine. Could I buy the insurance policy? How much was it? 100? What else am I gonna do with my money? Duh. Sorry. Not trying to throw shade or nothing, but he kind of looks like Carson. Call me Carson. I mean that in the most respectful way possible. Does my game not have any sound coming out? It does. It's just... it's so quiet that OBS is not picking it up. It's just the sound of crickets. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Go get him. Ah, my dodge wasn't back. Aha! I'm on fire. Somebody put me out. Alright. Well, I did it. I knew I could. I'm out of crystals. My dodging energy doesn't come back fast enough for me to be able to dodge both of his attacks. If I can hit those fireballs. Increase melee weapon damage. Well, okay. I think this is the portal that goes back. Return to the entrance. Okay. What did I do that took energy? Gotta watch the ceilings in this one. Oh, I forgot. Get off. I was saying, I forgot about my my ability. I could have increased my melee damage a bunch, you know. You know how close I was getting to that boss? I'm sure I would definitely want to melee damage him. See, look, poison meter, and then it just slowly goes down. I could do that. I don't know, how did I show up on your recommended? And why did you click? I'm playing a game called One More Dungeon 2. Right there. I'll read it later. If I could describe this game in 3 words, I would say, I'm dying a lot. I'm bad gamer. Is it free? No. It goes on sale though. And that's when I got it. That's too many. You'd be surprised how many games never actually go on sale. I'm gonna use the bow. I have enough energy. The boss room I'll keep for last. My brain couldn't work fast enough to switch back to the bow. Increase maximum value of Doom level by 10. I don't know how you're gonna help. You can watch if it entertains you. That's health. Health man. That's not mana. Mana is more of like the 3 crystals in the bottom left. Certain things take different crystals for magic. It's health, stamina, and doom. Doom is a curse level. The more certain things you do, it raises your curse level, and the more curses you get, the harder the game's going to be. Once it maxes out, you get 1 curse, and then if it maxes out again, you get another curse. And they're really hard to get rid of. You have to find specific areas to do it, to get rid of it. Sorry I keep stopping. My internet was having problems earlier, and I keep checking to make sure it's good. Like, doing certain things, like shooting the bow or like charging my weapon up, it takes the stamina. And the crystals, like... This thing takes the blue because it's a frost. Like that, opening that gave me some whatever, but it gives me this item that I should have read. If you die, you'll be resurrected at half your max health, and the cape will be destroyed. It's like a risk and reward type of thing. But there are also just enemies that'll give you curse. Where am I? Ah. I don't remember if there's a way to cancel your shot. Bows don't take arrows, but they take stamina. And I have a surplus of stamina potions, so... I wanted to use them up. And the bow's a good reason. It does a lot of damage. Oh. And that, what is filling up is madness. Oh, I forgot those are basically landmines. If madness fills up all the way, then you have to survive a little bit as enemies are summoned and come after you. I will blow that wall up in a second. I think there's an enemy behind it. Or... oh no, it's just one of those. Never mind. You have to drink a potion to get your stamina back. But there's a lot of things that could bring your stamina back. Killing enemies brings twice as much rage. Oh geez, one of these got summoned. Enemies lose sight of you. It kind of works like magic. The blue meter. Because you gotta use it to use stuff. I think if you kill too many bugs, that like big bug gets summoned. But it usually gives good stuff, so it's worth fighting it. I'm trying to explain this game as best as I can, even though this is my second time playing it. So maybe I'm wrong about some stuff. I think I could jump these. Every floor there's basically an item room, and they're not just gonna give you the item. This is what it is. You have to earn it. I mean, it's not always something like this. Sometimes it's you have to fight enemies or do a little puzzle. Create a wormhole that transports you to random location in the dungeon. That sounds horrible. And the reason I'm not just dropping these things... oh, another one. Oh, now I'm gonna just drop one. actually is because I can find a place in the dungeon to sell these. Unfortunately, I don't see one on this floor. So I hope I don't... I'm gonna end up picking up... Well, I'm gonna end up using a stamina potion, and then... And then I could pick up another thing. I forget what that brown object is. This is a solo-only game. Single player. Sorry, I keep pausing. I think I need a haircut. It keeps getting into my headphones and then touching my ear, and I don't like that because it makes me think, oh, a bug, and I know it's not a bug, but... Well, I'm not going up that way. I will take any excuse to use up my stamina potions. Shooting 2 arrows does take up crystals. Boss fight? I'm gonna look over here first. I know the door's over here, but I just want to make sure I do enough stuff to be like, oh, that justifies drinking all that potion so I can clear up my slots. How did I miss? Oh, good. Because I really wanted another bow. Is it better? 22 to 26, 24 to 28. Yep. Arrow repels enemies. Does a lot of damage to stability. I heard a bug crawling around. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Is the game too quiet, by the way? I keep adjusting the volume. I don't want to be shouting over it, but at the same time, like, I don't want it to be too quiet. Oh yeah, now I'm going... Why did I do that? I was at the door. I took the long way. It is good volume or too quiet? Too quiet. Well, here. Because the sound effects are too loud, I will do this to the music. And then through OBS. That should be decent enough volume, right? Question mark. I want to use my rage ability. But I'm not using melee weapons much at the moment. I'm just trying to use stamina. Forgot I can't dodge while I'm drawing back. I don't think holding the bow down... What the hell? I don't think holding it down will increase the damage. I think it just increases the range. I try to balance the audio between like myself and the game, because there have been times where I've kept the audio where I thought it was good because it looked fine in the mixer, and then it ended up getting louder than me, and I couldn't hear myself when I watched parts of the stream back. I'll turn it up just a little more, just a little. How's this? I need to break something. Okay, that might just be slightly. Just slightly. Gold. So I instead of making the game too loud, at times I find myself making it too quiet. So I like to ask anyone that shows up, like, how's the volume? The bow is gonna get me killed. Because I keep using it and then not dodging because I can't dodge. Alright. Because I don't want... On the other hand, I don't want to make people have to be like, oh, I gotta turn the stream up because I want to hear the game, and then I'm really loud as a result. Is this a fight room? Well, I don't see anything that could be puzzle-ish, so... Oh. Cool. That was my reward. I never had this room before. I think my inventory is better. I really need to find a selling thing. I don't like just leaving things on the ground. That's cash. That's gone. I want a better melee weapon, that's for sure. Bro. I'm trying to justify using the health potion because I don't want to use it if I'm gonna be losing more health. Let me rephrase that because I sounded a little stupid. I don't want to use it if I lose more health and I can get more health back. Because like, oh, if I use it now, like, what if I get down to 10 health? And I get that health back from the potion. Alright, idea. And then... I would say that that's probably fine. Because the point of the stream isn't like, hey, listen to the music. I mean, yeah, I want the music to be heard. And the game to be heard. I believe this volume's probably fine. Bro is dodging me. Finally, I have a use for the key. The 2 keys I have. Let me just make sure I'm not gonna get jumped. Get crystal at the beginning of each level. I don't think I need that. Yeah, it used a key. I mean, I am using more crystals than I think. If I find a selling thing, I'll come right back here and grab that. What a waste. Items from defeated enemies drop more often. I mean, I would love that. But at the same time, I don't got space. Cool. I don't gotta use my health potion yet. No, that's the boss room. The other way I could go, it might loop around, so I won't have to walk all the way back. I just hope the boss doesn't notice me. I love rotten food. It's delicious. The reason I swing twice when it breaks stuff is like boxes or the eggs is because there's sometimes enemies in them. I can drop stuff. It's just I'd rather sell it because that gives me stuff I need. I just have to get lucky and have the shop person there. Okay, I've never seen this staff before. Projectiles ricochet off walls. 10 to 12. 8 to 12. 4 to 6. I will try this out. It's non-elemental, so it takes all the crystals. When something takes all the crystals, it's either non-elemental or shoots all the elements. Also, the person I'm playing as uses more crystals than normal for staffs, but this is weird that it's not taking more crystals. Sorry, I'm thinking if I had to drop something. Probably this. But the game might consider that useful and make it cost more. Hang on, let me just check down this hall. There might be the cellar. Nope, that's a box. I think I like this staff. The reason I look at these for a few seconds before I hit them is because if there's little black specks coming off of it, then breaking it will give me madness. Or not madness, it'll give me doom and give me a curse. These give me madness. Is there a cellar in this room? No. I found a guy once, and it was towards the beginning of this run. And he sold stuff, or he didn't sell stuff, he bought the stuff. And he gave me health back and stamina. And I'm just like, why hasn't there been another one? Are these breakable? No, okay. Like, I want to open these chests, but I'm afraid I'm going to find something really good. I mean, I guess I could just drop my sword, because I'm looking to replace it with something. I'm gonna go check this one first. I don't think this one takes a key. Easy peasy, no key. This one takes a key. Oh good, and another staff. For being a character that's not really supposed to have staffs, I sure am finding a lot of staffs. Let me check something really quick. Internet's still good. Alright. And my phone is done charging. I use my phone to read the comments. Which is both good and bad, because sometimes it bugs out a little bit, but... You know what, just to be safe, I'm going to restart the stream on my phone. Just in case. There. Boss time. Damn it. Okay. Okay. See, that's why you don't want curses or madness. Madness will summon those enemies, and curses will do stuff. I think I got decay and something else. I don't remember the something else. Decay just makes items disappear off the ground faster. It's fine. You die, it's what happens. Why am I so slow? No, no, really. Why am I so slow right now? Is it because, like, was an enemy slowing? I think it was because I was pulling the bow back when I died. And that makes you slow. Bro, why am I slow? I mean, I know why I'm slow. My current problem with this game... Or, not problem. My current Yeah, you lose everything when you die. My current problem is I can't get past the level 2 boss in order to move on with stuff here and keep stuff going. So I can get the rest of the classes and other things. Let's try somebody else. Let's do this. And crystal weapons consume fewer crystals. Was his crystal weapons or staffs? Hang on. Crystal weapon consume more crystals. Some weren't doing that. I need to start the game so I could probably move less slow. Using artifacts increases your doom level. Blocking attacks with a shield increases your rage. Enemies in sight take damage. Extra staff. Box of crystals. He's good with staffs, daggers, and swords. Or does that just say what will spawn? I don't think I need 2 staffs. Anyway, I'm gonna try this guy. He's got less health. I wish I could move fast. Less health, less stamina. He can take more doom though. More poison, better with madness. I will try it. I really wish I didn't die holding down the bow button. I could also start from those rooms that I was in, but I won't have any items leading up to it. So I'm gonna try to I guess I'll buy that. And I haven't used this type of character yet. Is that thing saying what will spawn? Does that mean only bow? No, not bows. Only staff. We're playing a walking simulator now. Don't worry about it. So does that mean only staffs, daggers, and swords will spawn? Or that's what he's good with? Is a magic guy. Just checking some stuff real quick. You got 69 runes, nice. Oh, thank God. Don't die holding down a bow. I am going to use this. And I also use less crystals. Alright, and I have a broken sword. Well, this guy's all about using staffs. So, shouldn't have to worry about that. Anywho... I guess I didn't move my mouse. What was this? Magic wands do not use crystals, but their rate of fire is increased. I don't understand their use of "but" here. Because you say "but" when there's, like, you know, a bad thing or you're differing on something. You don't say... I said this last time, and I even made a clip about it to send to my friends. You don't say "but" here. Like, magic wands do not use crystals, but their rate of fire is increased. Like, why'd you say "but"? That doesn't make sense. You would say "and." I guess using my ability makes that happen, and it's not by default. Yeah, it's not by default. Alright, thanks for the sub. I hope I don't disappoint. Sleep well. So, yeah, okay. I stream once a week, so that... A rat! I wish I could put the staff in my main hand. Shouldn't have tried that. It didn't say I was starting with a sword, or a broken sword, rather. I thought I was only gonna have a staff. I mean, I guess this is just the basic of basics of a weapon. What do I win? Freeze enemies near you. Okay. That's it. It was crazy how the melee character I was playing as kept finding things that weren't melee. That was just a bad run. I mean, I really like that staff, though. That was a good staff. Sure. Max number of relics increased. Increase defense. Yeah, sure. The funny thing happened where I tried to dodge, but because I wasn't pressing a direction, it didn't dodge. I might be able to. Yay! Cool. Things that don't take up an inventory slot get picked up automatically. I don't know why I did that. The bug got summoned. He's around here somewhere. I guess if I run out of red crystals, it'd be good to have a second staff, but maybe he doesn't know how to get to me because I'm on that ledge. I know he's around. I heard him buzzing. It was very faint, but I heard it. I got tired of holding it. There's something to blow up around here? Why are there so many bombs? Okay. I don't have any curse, any doom, and I can take more than normal, so... Okay. 8 to 8, so it always does 8. This is 7 to 9. I guess I'll take it. Maybe it swings faster. Oh, it's a lunge. It does swing faster, I think, than a sword. Maybe by like 0.5 seconds. Yeah, this is 100% faster, and it's always going to be 8 damage. And it can lunge. It's better to have something I can quickly attack when they're in close range. I feel like I just went in a circle. Oh, hello. The boss. What was that? Spend energy on attacks. Well, that's kind of cool. That it's elemental. It's an elemental sword. But every single attack is energy. I'm gonna swing it a few times, but I'm most likely gonna go back to my dagger. Haha! Cool. What does this do again? Madness, burning, poison, freeze. And it also heals. I wish it told me that because I kept like a bunch of them and I was like, man, I'm really low on health. And then I was like, oh, I gotta free up inventory space, I'll just drink them. And it was like, oh, it's giving me health back. So it's also a health potion, it's just not that big of one. But it's better than nothing, which is what I thought it was doing. I hope there's a key in there. This also reaches a little farther than other things. At least I feel like it does. I like the dagger. Good. I wish other people could get the dagger, but no, just Wizard Man. I hope there's a key in here. Well, that sucks. Four to six. I can freeze them and then stab them. Yeah, I don't really need those, but I swear that bug got summoned somewhere. It just never found me. Unfortunately, I'm going to walk all the way back to the beginning. Because there might be that bug. And also, there might be a key. I'll just keep the map up. My original plan for tonight was not to only play this game. But with how long it took me to actually get started, and then the mental drain of my internet being real confusing, this might just be what I stick with. Oops. U sure is right next to the W. If only I went this way first, so I knew there was nothing here. Did the bug just, like, disappear? I swore I ended up summoning one. It made a noise and everything. Where am I going? Crazy is where I'm going. I thought it was the sound of a bug, and it was just fire. A lot of free stuff in here. Puts a bomb in your ceiling. As a prank. I don't know how many people are watching. It says 3. But remember, stay hydrated. Take a drink right now. I guess no key. Effect. Due to the fog, your range of visibility has been... Well, that's better than not being able to interact with anything. I see. It's a horror game. At least I could use the map. Damn, I would really like to pick that up. Oh, isn't that nice? I hope my next level up gives me more inventory slots. That would increase my mood. I hope I keep finding nothing but, like... When it comes to melee weapons, I hope I keep finding nothing but daggers. Hello. Where'd you come from? I think they're immune to fire. They look a little crispy. Okay, maybe not immune, that's the wrong word. Resistant to fire. They look a little crispy. Purple bug. Well, that's just a load of bananas. Oh, that potion also gives stamina. There's no avoiding that one. Melee weapon damage. Resistance to all negative effects. You know, sometimes you ask for some inventory space, and you just get melee weapon damage. That's the kind of world we live in. Hang on. What does my mouse keep getting caught on? My mouse wire. Is it this? There. Now it shouldn't do it anymore. I could open that. Give me a minute. Well, I can't exactly move this wire that my mouse wire keeps getting caught on. It's my monitor wire. Is that the boss room? It sure is. 2 chests. And the boss. Alright. Well, it's not like I have inventory space for anything, so let's look around. I'm just trying to live my life, man. This won't sell for much anyway. Man, no matter where I move my mouse pad, it just will get stuck on that. Shut up. They call me the stabber. They don't call me that. That's insane. There's a spooky skeleton over there. Okay, there's two more stuff. One more thing up ahead. That looks like it might be a selling point, because they're usually in the middle of something like that. Alright. I finished the Red Bull. Final verdict? Eh. That's my verdict. Eh. If one was offered to me, I'd eat it. I'd eat it. I'd drink it. But if I were to pick something, it would still be Monster. Even if it was the original Monster, I'd still drink that one. Growing up, I think my brother, actually my whole family, was trying to keep me away from energy drinks in general. And one of the things my brother told me was, don't drink Red Bull. You know why it's called Red Bull? Because the bull means that there's bull pee in it. He really did tell me that. I don't remember which one of my brothers told me that. One of them told me that, though. Ow. Which is kind of funny. What is this? High rate of fire, but low damage. Well, I can't pick up anything, so... Let's check over here real fast. Maybe this... I'm right about this being a seller. As in... Or, I guess I'll call them a buyer. Why? I'm clicking! Why aren't you stabbing? It is not a very good one, but you know, it's something. All right, here. Eat this. Whatever. Eat. this, this. Anything else I don't want? We will find out in a minute. Because I'm gonna open those other things. I don't want the spark staff. Let me just look at it then. Yeah, I very much jive with the freeze enemies and stab them thing I got going on. I'll go open this door to free up another slot. Alright, so if it's something in between stuff like that thing is, it might be a thing. What are you? Ruins? Cool. Reduce cost of items. You know, or you can give me more inventory space. The madness. Okay, another ice type staff. 2 to 3 times 5. That's cool. 5, 8. So it's a shotgun of ice. I think I got this when I played last time. 2. So it's like... How much damage did it say it did? 2 to 3? That's like 15 if they all hit. Or 10. I guess I'll keep it for a little bit. I could sell it right now. I'll keep it for the boss. It costs... No, it doesn't. Where do I even buy items? Yeah, I looked at everything. Keep it for the boss, cause I doubt I could freeze the boss. Insurance policy? Nah. What we got over there? What button is my R button? Oh, he's dead. The normal enemy sure had a lot of health. Alright, the orange one is rage. I knew it! What? An additional projectile may appear at the place death of an enemy. Additional? You act like there was already one. You know, I might be able to jive with the wizard. It's the dagger that I like the most. Oh, good. Ghostly skull may appear in place of an enemy corpse. Oh, do I have to kill the ghost skull? Oh, man. I just like the dagger. Ah. I saw a skull. I know that's not it. Hold still. Ow! Was that it? Is that what Ghostly Skull is? Or did it take a second to spawn, or does it just turn them into a mine? I don't need that. Not yet. Okay. Protects against ice and increases resistance to freezing. So, question, now that I think of it. Those robes that I had that were like, oh, it will keep you from dying. Did I actually have to put them on? I thought it was just keep them in your inventory type thing. I didn't know that you had to put it there. So I guess I had 2 revives that I didn't get to use because I didn't know that I had to put it on. Oops. Silly me. You big idiot. Why? Okay, what's all this then? Oh, these are, I can buy stuff. Staff of Thorns. After the death of enemies, thorns appear. Do they hurt me? Damage 9 to 10. And these are... Well, this can reach 10. This is a non-elemental staff. It is strictly damage. I could do it. What is this one? Poison enemy. And what are you? I don't really want that. I kind of want this, and maybe want that. Look at all this inventory space I could be filling up with stuff. Man, how did that happen? That time I took was me remembering what buttons do. I still like freezing enemies. I really just stood there, didn't I? Who did that? Oh really, who did that? Was that the skull that appears in place of enemy deaths? I think I saw the thorns shoot out after I killed them with this. Okay. The thorns do not hurt me. I can hear it. It's right behind me, isn't it? Increase damage, increase physical defense. Hurt more with melee or be more protected. Hello, boss. Ah! Oh, I thought he didn't freeze. Get rotated. Ice staff. I don't need that. I'll drop it if it comes down to it. I was getting something off my finger. I could just, can't I? No. You can see the gears turning in my head whenever I find one of those. Okay. This... Oh, I do have a key. Wouldn't be able to use it anyway. Sorry, staff. I don't even use this. I should. I use the staff. Oh, cool. I didn't want that. I really just need to kill something and then... What a tease. Kill something and then get a wall in front of me until I find the stupid relic. There we go, that's better. You suck. Whatever. And it's not like this floor has just been go one way. There has been no breaks. So wherever the relic is, it's supposed to be that far away. Uh-oh. Is that a blender? Shuffles your crystals randomly. It's a usable thing? Cool, I'm gonna use it on the guy that's gonna eat it and then give me something out of it. Exactly what I wanted. As soon as I get rid of this artifact and find the key door... This has just been a gauntlet. Then I will head back and get everything else that I've not picked up. Oh my god. Gotta be careful in that room. There. Did I call him a... Did I call it a relic? I meant to call it an idol. I think I've been calling it a relic this whole time. Oopsie. I don't think I'm as resistant to poison as the other guy was. Just gonna say it now. I might have made a little bit of a mistake. The other guy is more resistant to poison, so he can eat that. Cool. We make accidents around here. They're not happy little ones either. That one's a big accident. Just checking some stuff. Everything's good. Great. Cool. Where am I? This has been the first split in the path. You're not funny. I just want to find the door now. So I can clear up one inventory slot. The wizard is not able to eat the poisoned food and survive. Man, this whole dungeon really was just... This whole floor was just... beginning to end... horrible. A test of patience. And I'm a bad doctor. Duration of negative effects is halved. If I had to get rid of one of these relics... Probably this one, because I'm rarely running into stores, for one. Shops. What was this? Bad food. I'm rarely running into shops. So, you know. I love going back through everything. Man, that's crazy. Okay. I spent my key to get an item I already got before that I sold. Alright, I guess let's go through the portal thingy. My brain will work eventually, don't worry. And what are we dealing with this time? Food lowers your doom level slightly. Blows up corpse near. Ah! Don't fall in the water, it's not good for you. I guess that's correct. That's what you get for being a giant floating eye. It's crazy how much I was getting inventory increase on the other guy, and then this is none. I would really just like some infinite inventory, please. Smiles. I keep forgetting there's no map here. I would like more daggers. And now we take the long trek all the way back. Use this time to talk about your day. My day started, and then after a while, here I am. This is why people don't talk to me. What was that? Food lowers doom slightly. Very cool. Way to go. I guess I'll just do it now. Oh, it's one of these. But did nothing happen? Turn several enemies near you into bugs. I just don't use artifacts, I guess. Increase resistance to poison. I don't need it. I mean, I might if I want to eat more poisoned food, but I don't have to do this, but experience is experience. That guy was not very nice. I need to find some food to lower my doom level. Oh god, I think there was 2 of them. Yeah, you really don't take into account how much poison the other guy really resists until you play as this guy, and you're just like, man, everything sucks. Nice door. I'm not opening that. Unless I can find something to bring my doom level down. A puzzle? No, random. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. I didn't know there were gonna be lit bombs. I was just like, yay, I'm gonna get bombs. And the game was like, you're gonna get bombs, alright. That's not enough doom to open that. I will still get cursed. What a miss. I got confused for a second, don't mind me. I guess he just looks like that poor guy. I'm cracking my knuckles. It really is what it's cracked up to be. I'm gonna have to go back to the start. The boss area is over there. I'm gonna go back to the start. What am I doing? I looked away from the map for a second. I'm gonna run out of ice. boss? Oh. It loops around. Cool. Let's see what dead end was at the beginning then. It's only worth it if I blow them up, but I only have 2 bombs. What if I need them? I've decided against it. I didn't even look to see what that did. A bug. What is this? Enemies on fire. Explodes when colliding with an obstacle. Does that mean it'll hurt me? Does 8. Just like this. But fire. And it hurts a lot. I guess I'll use it. It really explodes. Wait, does that mean I could use this to blow up stuff like a wall or something? It also does count for setting me on fire. I'm sorry, I have to go test this. This is for science. It doesn't count. Maybe it caught the enemy on fire. And then when he touched the thing, it caused it to immediately explode. Sure, why not? I'm not using my money for anything. You suck. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think I'm gonna get through this. Like, even if I, even if I make it to the boss, I don't think I'm gonna win against it. Even if I take out an insurance policy. Let me take a drink. Man, there's like no music. The ambience is just ambience. least I'm not currently at low health. I mean, I can hope that I'm going to defeat the boss. But the boss is a stinker. I don't have any healing items. This is probably my best bet to do the good damage against them. I don't think I can freeze bosses, so... But who knows if he gets near me. Oh, it's 150 on this floor. Even if I do repeat the fight from the beginning, I don't think I'm going to, like, get anything out of it. Just like, oh, you can restart. Like, great, so I could die the same way with less coins. Trying to remember what my rage button is. I'm on fire too! Ow. You're not funny. Cool. Why aren't you on fire? Well, that's the last time I could do that. I did it. Well, at least when I die, I will be able to actually move forward in the main area. Give me this. I hate how the wizard is what's getting me forward. Because I was like, man, I don't want to be the wizard. I like this thing. Forget thorns. I can use this, and it only takes one, and it's really cool, and I like it. I will set this to my 2. Even though I bought this. Who cares? I don't. I really need some health. I'm probably going to go on to the next floor and then die. I'm going to be like, oh, what's this? Die. This area is a little bit louder than the others. I'm getting some achievements right now. Yeah, this gonna do this. Like, yeah, I could lower my own volume, but I looked at the thing and it was almost as loud as I was. That's pretty crazy. Okay. I have no idea what enemies await me here. But if I had to guess, something animalistic and maybe a little magical. Because I see plants. And it also just feels a little whimsical here. So, animals and not animals. Oh, I could break these. Can I break these? Cool! You can eat. This one. Yeah, that's all. Thank you. You can have that for now. As a treat. Oh. Plant. You're not... I'm glad I can't get hurt by my own stuff, because that would have hurt. I was about to say, you're not visible. No shit. Is that an enemy? Just gonna... It's not an enemy. Good news. What is it? Okay. That's a lot of crystals. Does this water hurt me? No. That will. Okay, I think the bug's out. Because I stepped on that and it made a noise. Like me some keys. I don't know what that is, but I should have expected that. I was like, oh, I'm outsmarting it by standing over here. And then I didn't outsmart it by not moving out of the way. There's another one. Bro, keep your teeth to yourself. Alright, what are you? Damage. Increases the doom level. Damn, I want that, but that's not good for me. I'll stay with this one. I wanted a new dagger, but, you know. Get down from there. I hope I find a new dagger. That'd be pretty cool. Back to it. Are you a boss? No, you're just an enemy. He's got a cannon. Those things on the wall, I'm probably not gonna see one of these times. I'm gonna walk by and it's gonna give me the old 1-2. And then I'm gonna die, because I'm at 10 health. Hello. You're new. But hey, we got past the second floor. Now we can move on in the main area. Maybe get some new things. And hey, we didn't die holding down the bow this time. I don't know where moving on is. I forget. Is it in this area? Probably not. I remember a duck! I think I remember seeing this duck last time and I made a fuss about it. I was like, ah, duck, what did you want? The shell. I think getting the shell is what's gonna move me on here. Okay, that's 3. I think 2 was over here. I remember it being by another door. Yeah, that's it. Alright, what are you? Expand available range of items in the merchant's shop. Don't move me, please. Thank you. Like, the merchant shop here, or the merchant shop when I find it in the dungeon? I don't know why I'm looking around like I'm gonna get beat up. Y'all got a blight in your blight. Expand the available range of items in the merchant shop. Yeah, I think it's the merchant shop here, because these are the boxes. I got so much rune things. Whatever. Rusted key. Prison cell key. Alright, what are you? Snails! I hate snails! Magnus, no surprise, weak. Blah blah blah. Frank, soup. Oh, what snail? And who are you? Vision. I had a vision. See a huge fiery rooster running through the desert. Very enlightening. Thank you. You thing. You. All right. What are you? Reduce the amount of experience required to get the next level by 10%. It's a good thing I'm a failure, and I got a lot of runes stacked up because of it. Warlock. It's like a wizard, except it hurts more. I think. I don't know. Find yourself in a special ceremony holding fire weapon. Oh, it's a hint about the thingy. Items at the merchant shop. There's stuff in there. There's stuff in there. Chicken. Fiery chicken. I guess I gotta talk to that guy a lot. Okay, spider. Cow or bull, maybe. Armadillo, maybe? I don't know. Alright, I'll go talk to him a bunch. Fiery rooster. Vision. Moon cobweb. Alright, spider moon. Tree cow. Oh, it was a mole. Ice. Alright. Thanks for your visions. Can't believe you were actually helpful. Alright, what do we have here? Gold, runes. If you buy a recipe for the item, you might come across this item next time when you go to a dungeon. So is this just unlocking what can appear in the dungeon, or is it just a one time? Reduce your doom level. Holy water. Recipe. No, recipe. That means it's gonna be there permanently. That means I can find holy water in dungeons now. Use. You lose fewer gold when dying. Sure, why not? Gunpowder keg. I don't know where that goes, but I feel like it's gonna be scary. The only thing I learned was don't die holding down a bow. What are you? The shell! Leprechauns even more and they're found able to purpose it, but I already learned this. And because of the shell, I'll be able to get another class, I think. I don't know where the gunpowder goes. It's probably somewhere in the area. And that was everything, right? I looked in there. Looked in those. Yep. Now I need to get the level 3 door next. But first, I can open up a cell. And I can give a shell. Here you go, you slug. Thank you for helping me out. This is the gratitude reveal one secret. One of the shields hanging on the wall next to the pond is actually a lever. I wonder if I could have got that without knowing. Is it that one? The crooked one? I just hope I can end up getting... I just hope I can end up getting a class that's like all types of weapons will appear. And okay, all types of weapons will appear. Priest just okay. That's really what I want. A class that's just random. Any kind of weapons can appear, and you just you have fun. Cool. Okay, so I don't know what the gunpowder do, but probably something. Either something now or something later. I wonder which one I should open. I know. Hang on 1 second. Okay. I have something. I'm gonna spin, and when it lands on something. Okay. This will be that. This will be that. That, and that. Alright, and that will just be another spin. Another spin it is. Okay, I don't know why I keep getting the side that's another spin. Alright. I was spinning a knife around. I landed on this. Does that mean 2 types of potion will appear? Okay, so I have maximum Dune level, negative effects, lose less gold, reduce amount of experience required by 10%, increased by 5, off by 5. Alright. I don't know what needs to be blown up. Not yet, anyway. Okay, let's go see what a warlock is, I guess. Has even less health. You cannot use altars of light. Killing enemies restores some energy. Summon a swarm of insects. Daggers, magic staffs. 2 artifacts, Cape of Energy. That's weird. He's really ranged. You know what? Whatever. Let's just lose. All right, what can we buy? Well, if I had to guess, potions and keys. You will receive 2 keys, 2 potions, bombs, additional crystals. No, additional crystals and keys. There. Now I have reasons to use my money besides donating. I have a coin. Killing enemies restores energy. You know, that's weird since he wants to be very far away and doesn't have anything for that. I could summon a swarm of insects. I guess using artifacts will be what I should be doing, since I'm going to be getting a lot of energy. Could I start from the beginning? Let me just run around really quick, see if this gunpowder goes anywhere. I doubt it goes in there. I doubt it goes in here. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, just they should just have a class, have it be called the Weirdo, and it's just, he grabbed whatever he could. Okay, I don't think there's anything I could bomb. Do I start from the beginning, or do I start from one of these portals? What's the worst that could happen? A guy with low health starting at level 1 on the 7th level? Whatever, man. He's gonna have 2 keys, and that's a knife. That's not a dagger. A kitchen knife. Oh yeah, this area still is loud. So I can turn enemies into bugs, or turn corpses into crystals. A kitchen knife. More suitable for slicing salami than fighting. What's my staff? I wish I had something that lowered that, you know, like a wizard would have, but... Man, you're loud! How come it's only when I tab out that I get the achievement? Oh, looks like at some point I dropped 233 frames. I don't know when that was, but at least it was, you know, whatever. How come it's only when I tab out I get the achievements and Steam notifications? Hang on, let me just stare at my internet for a second. Are you gonna drop any more frames? I don't know when you did it, but are you gonna drop any more? I don't think it's gonna drop anymore. I hope. Did you learn your lesson? Two, three, three. I really need to contact my ISP. I don't know what these are. Are you thing? Do you do a thing? I forgot what my poison resistance was. Do I blow them up? I don't have enough bombs that I want to try that out. I am level 1, right? Yep. Well, I have one healing item in there. Before I forget, because I am gonna forget. I can turn enemies into bugs. Hi. Okay. It was an ice plant. I wasn't gonna get anything done by doing that. Mark the door leading to the next level on the map. Marks the door. I don't think that's very useful, but sure, go off, I guess. Damn it. Fine, there's enough in here. I should have went and ate the food. Hello. Increase melee weapon. Increase max health. I wonder if I'll end up finding a thing that's like your skill rewards are much greater. Because I would like that. Oh man. When a barrel explodes, useful item may fall out of it. I'll think about it. Very funny. Why was I moving so slow? That looks like something I might want. He preempted where I was going to go. Poison Thorn, Dagger, Damage, Strong. I might want this more than the other thing. A box. I don't think these activate again after they've been activated. Kind of like those traps on the ground. Now I'm even more suspicious of my, what's it called? My internet. Okay. Very nice. I do not believe starting from this level is good for me. I think I should be starting from the beginning. Or at least level 2. But then again, I don't think I should be using the Warlock. I'll try again. I'll try Warlock one more time. Aren't you supposed to be, you know, on fire? I really need time to gather stuff. These... bad. Horrible. I'll just check over here, might as well. I like the kitchen knife. I think it's funny. Because I like improvised weapons, and a kitchen knife is very improvised, even though it's obviously something you can use as a weapon. Ah, yes. Well, I have to fight something. Let's hope not. Okay. And a spider! That is so stupid. Of a reward. I don't even think doing that is worth it. I was at medium range. Ranged enemies are the best in medium range. Ah. You know, I don't think I meant to be a warlock. 265 frames drop. Alright, my internet is still being a bit of a jerk. That's a few more frames. Let me just look at my app real quick. See if it says my internet's red. No, it says you're online. I'm still gonna contact them. I gotta contact them to see if either they're having a problem that's been happening for a few days, or my modem has a problem. And if they say, well, on our end, everything seems fine, then I'm going to say, then you need to replace my modem. Because it's not been fine. We'll see. I mean, it was fine for most of the stream, and now it's doing it again. I can't dodge. Damn it! Maybe I should be using my relic since, you know, killing enemies does... Or relic? Is that what it's called? Artifact. These are relics. I should be using my artifact. Very cool. $11. Much longer than the usual one. I guess that means I can swing a little, You see that little, I guess that means I could swing it. Or stab further. And it does more damage, so you know. Any more frames dropped at the moment? Cool. I love hitting the wrong button. You could tell it's my favorite thing to do because I do it all the time. I feel so naked. Just not starting at the beginning and collecting a bunch of stuff. Ah. I don't know why I thought I've been in this room. I collected the map and my immediate thought was, oh, I've been there. So, you know. Things are going great. You know, I don't think the dagger being longer does anything except give me more damage. What's this green thing? It's yummy. Here, please, take my kitchen knife. And this thing. And this thing. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Don't go dropping no frames now. I see you hanging around them low numbers. Cool. It's strong. And it doesn't use that many crystals. But using it builds whatever, so I ain't about that life. I don't... Unless I have something that makes it so items like that don't build Doom. I don't want to... I don't want it. I'll take the long way around. Cool. I'm not getting affected much. What I'm getting is beat up. Where did he scurry off to? He knows something. I know he knows something. Is he... He's going the long, long way around. Okay. How much? Oh. Receiving... I thought it said receive some gold and also health. I didn't see that it was a relic either. I thought it was an artifact. Alright, so pick up gold, get some health. I could do that, I hope. Where am I? Sorry, having a Joe Biden moment. That's crazy, because I'm perfectly fine at the moment. At the moment. It can get worse. Hi. That's not food. That's not food. Not for me. Why did that corner count as a separate area? I really could use some other staffs. I think I'll eat it now. And that's the story of how I became a giant pizza. Well, I don't have any range. I do have this. And this. Cool, another curse thing I'm not gonna use. Unless there's a way to remove curses from the object. A puzzle. Fire. Fire. Ice. Hey, maybe I can use that thingy. Who knows? Probably not. I mean, I'm gonna be leaving the area anyway. Might as well see if it does anything. I don't know where it is though, so I'm just gonna go to every single green thing. I think it is in this room over here. Okay. So you can't take curses off of items. But what I can do is throw the item into the mouth of that thing. Man, really just not starting from the beginning makes me feel like just so not good. Are you hungry? Because that's what I wanted. Now, a smart man individual might have thought, hey, what if I use that staff to shoot a bunch and then get a curse so I can reset my madness at the altar? And to that I say, I don't have any crystals. So that's a big old negatory on that one. I love how I picked up something that was like, oh, picking up gold will heal you a little bit. This is the poorest area I've ever seen. I've not seen a schmeckle. I also love how I bought keys and there's just like no chest. This is really, buying keys is something you should do if you're starting at the beginning. I really should just do that, but, you know. I want to move on. Maybe I'll try the paladin. This blows. Yeah, fine, it's worth the bomb. For the runes. I wonder if the healing is dependent on how much gold you pick up. Well, that would be better than what I have. Freeze the enemy! I do like doing that. Allows you to move on water without losing speed. I do like doing that. Increase maximum energy. Not exactly either of the things I want, but you know, you do you. Fighter attack. Having something that freezes them is really good for the boss fight. Cool, I guess. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm not gonna get the reward. I should have beat him up. Wait. Did breaking that box give me stamina? No. Did I fight a... No, I didn't fight a boss. I think I'll eat it now. That's really just being the warlock, is just... You pick up something and you use it at that moment. Why? Because you can't afford not to. That is so cool. That is so cool. It reminds me of this one, though. I have so many keys. I'm also about to perish. Turn into a memory. Yeah. Freeze enemy. That looks a lot like the one that I have that I bought. 4 to 6, 7 to 9. Okay. Oh, that's the different. Well, besides the damage and the crystal amount, it's a beam. You know, I think I like this a little more. Maybe. Oh. Is it continual? Moneymaker. Here, eat this, everything. I'm focusing really hard to make sure I don't accidentally throw something I'm wanting to keep. Where am I? Stop following me! It said can freeze enemies, right? I guess it was emphasis on can freeze enemies. It can. But it doesn't mean it's going to. I jumped a little. Got a little panicky. I didn't see the eight-legged freak show up. And I was like, I'm gonna die. I heard the noise. I'm gonna die. I could leave. I could just leave. For once, I don't need to use that. I would like some health, please. Actually, this might give me health. Good amount. Sure, why not? What else am I gonna use my gold on? I had to. I knew this staff was too good to be true. Can freeze enemies. I haven't seen a single one get frozen. Damage is still good though, so... So that's good. Man. How long have I been streaming? Eh. You know, I just can't help but feel like I'm gonna die. And this won't make a difference. Okay. I guess if the spiders get near me, I'll turn them into bugs. They were tired of being arachnids. Oh, that sucks. Because I am out of that. Well then. Cool. Sure. So how'd he turn that fast to do that? You can't say, oh, it's because he's the boss. No, it's because he's a cheater. So what's the paladin like? The only one I haven't tried yet. Using artifacts increases doom, so don't use artifacts. Blocking attacks, shield increases your rage. While the ability is active, enemies in sight take damage. Okay. Sword, maces, shields, throwing knives. Start with extra potions. I wonder what the starting mace is, if there is one. You know how like the starting dagger with him is a... Well, because this one says you start with a soldier's sword, and this one doesn't say you start with a mace. You start with like a broken sword with him, you start with a broken sword with them. You start with a knife, kitchen knife. And this one doesn't say you start with a mace. So I wonder what the low-level starting mace is. Let me just re-look at him. What's your poison resistance? 40. 20, 25, 25, 25. I don't know if he can eat the poison. I'm sorry to do it, but I'm gonna have to start from the very beginning. It seems I have lost even more frames. I went up to 352 lost frames instead of 200. My internet is causing me distress. I'm also going to be grabbing some keys. I don't think I need crystals to start with. Sword, mace, shield, throwing knives. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about my weapons being staffs. Yeah, I think maybe throwing knives go into the place of magic staffs. I usually never drop frames, so my internet needs to get its shit together. Or I need a new modem. One of them. Oh, I start with a shield. And my starting mace is just the light mace. What's that? Holy water reduces your doom level. I should have expected I get this here. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that thing. I got that recipe. I also got the bigger potion recipe. So to block, blocking takes 2 stamina, and the whatever uses the crystals. What? How do I use the... I forget. Is it just blocking and then... Yeah, alright. It's fine. It's a learning experience. Another key. And what puzzle is this? A puzzle I can't do. I need a staff for it, I'm pretty sure. Well, that was fast. Love dropping frames. Maybe nothing's wrong with my modem. Maybe it is just an area thing. And then maybe somebody calling to be like, "Hey, what's going on here?" Maybe they'll be like, "Oh, maybe we should pay attention to this area." Maybe. Probably not gonna call. Nobody's gonna answer about a robot, and you're gonna have to sit through so many things. It's such a pain trying to talk to anybody. But I can talk to somebody using the app, the website. Everyone's always there to text. I'll just slide into their DMs. Oh, rat. Okay. Okay. Anyway. And, be like, hey, ever since last week, my internet's been randomly dropping out. You think you could make it not do that? I don't know if it's a problem with my modem or the area, and then they'll probably check and tell me. I wonder if they'll hit me with the, oh, because of the, hurricane, we've been having that. Eat it. Oh, sorry, I was on the wrong side of the table. Getting hungry. Thinking about stopping soon, but also getting hungry, so, you know. How long have I been playing? Almost been 4 hours. That's my minimum like to stop time. Where's the boss? I keep forgetting I don't, cool, usually when I fight this guy, it's at a distance. I don't lunge forward, that's a dagger thing. Very nice, I guess. What, distraction, max energy, but, man. Thanks for the weapon. Feel good about it. This just reduces your doom level. It does not get rid of a curse. My mind is still on the daggers, how they lunge you forward, and I keep thinking, I'm gonna charge up and lunge forward. I need to either dodge forward, which will, you know, get rid of my dodge at that time, but the heavy attack will make them stagger, so maybe I can, you know. And then there's the added thing of, I also have to remember, what a useless corridor. I have to also remember, swinging takes time. The dagger is almost immediate. The mace takes time. I also have a shield, which you would think, hey, why don't you use that? And my response to that is, I can't. I either have to make the choice of swinging or using a shield. I can't be like, oh, I want to block now. No. And usually after they hit the shield, I don't have time to swing afterwards. So it's just like, I just get stuck there with the shield. Let me complain, damn it. I forgot the bat attacks twice. How about an item that when I pick up experience, I also heal? That'd be cool, huh? Ugh. What is with these? This is a weird hallway. This is weird. Cool though. Alright, let's see. Right there. Just this one down here. I want to get throwing knives. See what that's all about, because I haven't seen them. And this is the only person that I'm pretty sure that I saw. This is the only person that can get them throwing knives. I want to see them before I perish, which I definitely will do. Probably before I even get to the boss. I think stepping on this did something bad to me. No? Anyway. I'm just imagining stuff again. I forgot about floor traps, I'm gonna be honest. That one was on me. The enemies don't feel very balanced, honestly. Like maybe the beginning enemies, yes. That's a unique shaped map. But like later enemies, the only way you can really do damage to them without taking damage yourself is to, like, just... hope. Because your dodge doesn't come back fast. Your everything doesn't come back fast. I think that's gonna set that one off. Yeah. Your dodge doesn't come back fast. And you can't really strafe around them in time. You just have to hope that maybe their attack might miss you. If you don't have range, you're screwed. But in order to have range, you also have to have stamina. I have not found a chest. Oh. This is how long it takes. My computer farted, sorry. This is how long it takes for me to put the shield up after I swing. As you can see, not very good. I was literally just thinking, man, it'd be crazy if there was a spike trap. Inventory. Sure. I was running out of space for all my keys. This map is just so bizarre. It's long. I know I haven't really played the game much, but I've never seen one like this. I'm gonna keep talking about it, because it's bananas. Oh, I can use it from the inventory. Fine, I found the button. At least the mace can make them stagger without having to charge the weapon. I guess I'll just finish looking over here. Someone's already raided this. Ah. That made me jump. That got me. I was legit not expecting to, I've dropped even more frames. That's crazy. I'm up to 500 now. I was legit not expecting to crack that open and see a face. I was more expecting a rat, possibly, but that was a face, so it freaked me out. Do I feel a little despaired at the moment because of my internet being the way it is? Or my modem? I don't know which the problem is. The thing I'm dreading the most is the thing everyone dreads the most. I'm gonna have to talk to someone. Even if it's through text, I'm gonna have to talk to some stranger and tell them, and hope that they understand my problem. And are willing to listen and help. Ow. Because one of my problems that could have been easily fixed one time when I was texting to them. One of my problems I could have had easily fixed. And all they kept saying was, oh, just turn it off, turn it back on. Did you try it again? Alright, try it a third time? Like, one of my problems I could have had easily fixed because there was something wrong on their end. They decided to do that a bunch and then pull the alright, we're gonna have a technician come out to your house? And I said no, and then they disconnected from me. Like, I don't want a technician. It's not that kind of problem. It's my internet isn't giving me internet. Nothing's wrong with the modem. It's just not going onto my computer. Let me rephrase that, because it makes it sound like it is my computer wasn't receiving the full internet it's supposed to. And it was their problem. Damn it. Hang on. There's a goober over there. Oh, this is the boss. My internet wasn't receiving the internet it was supposed to. My computer wasn't receiving the correct amount of internet. Everything else was, my computer wasn't. Damn it. I forget what this does. Enemies in sight take damage. Does this shield stop damage? I should heal. You're cursed. Oh, cool. I needed one of those. Alright, now I can get back to saying what I was saying. It was something on their end because they were throttling my computer because they didn't think my computer was part of my like things I should have connected to the internet. I don't know. Why? What the hell? How did I end up in here? I was in a situation. Okay, so I don't think Paladin's for me. It was a them thing. Because my internet was coming through my computer correctly for like a month or so, and then just didn't. Everything else was fine, my computer didn't. And then that happened where they're like, oh, did you try turning it off? Turn it back on? Back off? Back on? Back off? Back on? And they're like, we're going to send a technician. And I said, I don't want to have a technician. That's not a technician thing. My modem was fine. And then they disconnected. Somebody else came on that understood me better. And they're like, oh yeah, it appears something on our end. They said, oh, there's a... It sounded super fake. They said there's a buildup of data clusters. I'm just like, whatever. That sounds incredibly fake. But they did something on their end. And guess what? It fixed it. And now I receive internet correctly. I didn't need a technician to come out. Man, I wanted to see the throwing knives. I really don't want to deal with that, though. So that's my main fear of having to contact somebody is is that them being like, wow, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh. Okay. That makes going to the further levels a bit better. Is this per 25 or just I do it once and like they're gonna eventually hang more and I'll be like, oh, duh, duh, duh. I remember I bought something, I forgot. Okay, I think I'll do one more run and then I'll call it. Did anybody message me? Yeah, I gotta take a drink. I talked too much. But this problem, I don't need no technician or nothing. It's either they're, because they can see everything on their end. I know they can. Because they've told me, they tell other people, like, oh, we could see this. Like, they could tell when there was something with my internet being weird. I know they could see it. So either they're gonna tell me that there is a problem in this area, or there isn't a problem in this area. And if there isn't a problem in this area, then it might be my modem, and then they'll just send me a new one. And either they'll send me a new one and tell me to send the other one back, because that's what they do. They do, like, oh, here's a new one for free if you send the other one back. Or I don't have to send it back. I can also just deliver it straight to an Xfinity store, which there's one in like 2 towns over. That way I don't have to pay for shipping. Alright, well... now there's reasons for me to actually have money. Just double checking that I got this guy. Alright, I'll try him one more time. Because I really want to see what the throwing knives are all about. They're probably just like bows, but throwing knife. And I got 100 experience. How many levels is that? Is that just 1 level? I hope not. But yeah, I'm hoping Boo Womp. I hope that they don't say like we're gonna send a technician. No. I'm fine if it's just... Alright, we'll go here. I'm fine if it's just like, oh yeah, looks like your modem is pooping itself. We'll send a new one. I'm also glad that they don't expect me to send it in. Well, I got 100 experience. When? Well, that's not even enough for 1 level. When was I supposed to receive this experience? Did I mess something up? Yeah. Other things, they want you to send the thing in first, and then maybe like down the month they'll send you the replacement. That's how that's what happened with my indexes, my VR. I don't know why I'm swinging at that, I just have to step on it. But yeah, that's to be expected since, you know, the index is very expensive. They may want to make sure you're not going to steal it. But at least with the modem, they're like, oh, so you don't have internet? at least so you don't have internet, well, send it first, and then you can just send it back, or send the other one. I'm literally yapping right now. I'm spouting some nonsense. Probably not. It said get... The thing I paid for, it said get 100 experience, and I didn't have 100 experience. When was I supposed to get that? Unless it meant that box at the beginning. I'm really... It weirds me out seeing the forceps and having it be like, killing an enemy gives you twice as much rage. Why is it forceps? Yeah, even if I could, which I can't, I don't want to summon the demon. He just gives shit rewards. Throwing knives. It's fire. I can't buy that. And I don't want to buy that. You're an ass. You know, maybe I can survive eating the poison food as him. Curse. Did I drop any more frames? Not yet. This is gonna be my last run. Maybe, because I'm still confused on where the 100 thing went. I would like those throwing knives. No way for me to avoid these. Even if I block them, I'm still gonna get affected by them. Bro, I am webbed up. Oh, that's cool. I like freezing enemies. Thought I was gonna get stun locked to death. Yeah, throwing knives are literally just like the it's the staff, except it's a knife. So is it 15 plus 5? Or is that 5 part of that 15? It uses all crystals, but then uses that one more. Okay. I don't have to, but I'm doing it. Oops. I let my phone close. I gotta reopen it. Ah. I'm gonna do a test. See if I can survive eating this. I can! I'm guessing that little bit was probably 5. What are my negative effects? Dodge recovers slower. That little bit was probably the 5 because well, at least I got to use it. Because the wizard has 20 and this guy has 25. Unless this made it 35. Well, I can't trust myself, because now I don't know. Do I have anything to give him? Yeah, what I was saying is, I think the wizard is... got that -5 is getting him because he's on 20 instead of 25 for poison resistance. But now I'm thinking maybe that's not it at all. Maybe that my mind ain't working at the moment. Maybe that +10 I have is what did that. Because that's a negative status effect. Don't worry, my thoughts will get out eventually. What a goober. On one hand, I want this to be the last run of the night. On the other hand, I want to know what that get 100 experience was all about, since I didn't get 100 experience. Unless that pot at the beginning was the 100 experience. I'm gonna be 100% honest, and I know it doesn't really matter. When I opened this door, I thought that was a finger. Just a big floating finger. I don't even want to... I don't even want to... Using artifacts dooms me as a paladin. I don't wanna. Boo womp. Hello. You know, even if the dodge didn't come back slower, I'd still lose. I still wouldn't be able to dodge them. Like, yeah, I'd do one dodge, but it still doesn't come back fast enough normally for me to be able to do it. There's a green thing in there. Man, fighting zombies in Left 4 Dead 2, Dead Island 2 is way easier than fighting anything in here. Let me squish the bug. Run. Yeah. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. It's not a game of skill. I mean, there's very slight skill involved. It's a game of, do you have so many potions that you don't have inventory for anything else? Good. You can play. Fighter moment. Because yes, you can dodge. Doesn't amount to anything. I can't wait for a one more Dungeon 2 veteran to show up and be like, well, actually, you're playing wrong. Well, that's one of the better effects. Okay, so where is he? Oh, there's a secret room over there. I'm starting to think buying the keys at the beginning is, oh cool, I dropped 848 frames altogether. Wonder when that happened. I'm starting to think buying those keys is, it's useless. They seem to be actually finding keys now. Imagine being like... Imagine being like, oh, on this floor, you can't see very far. And then getting a map. I guess I'll contact Xfinity. Either after the stream or later today. Oops. How can I do anything internet related when the internet is not relating? Both of these go, but I want to go this way. There's more green. I should go that way. You guys are not funny. What do you mean not enough crystal? You got a knife in your hand right there. A sword that uses energy to attack. I guess. Is it that damage each? Like I swing it and they get like altogether like 18 damage? Mother of Mia. You know, I didn't account for the black dot here actually being a thing I couldn't walk through. Maybe I shoulda. I mean, sometimes it's, you know... It's a table, or it's a this. I could get around that. Or this. I can get around that. Oh well. Oh, come on. I wasn't that close. I'm probably gonna die in here. What a nice sound. Summon a plant. Whatever. I could probably sell it. How come I can't ever get anything that's like heal? I think when I kill enemies, I get stamina back. Oh, good. That's gonna be what kills me. I know it. Collect more crystals. Cool. Can't wait to use it. My red screen says I'm not going to. I pointed at that guy really far away and said he was going to be what killed me. I still stand by that. Like, I know those two things that I fought. Oh, well. It's not even a well, is it? Him or the boss are gonna kill me. I mean, they do the same thing. They shoot projectiles, and there's gonna be 3 of them, and they're all gonna shoot projectiles at me, each of them, all 3. And I am going to have to get close. Then I'm going to get hit by those projectiles. As previously stated, that's what was going to happen. Okay. I want to see that thing again. You will get 100 experience points. From what? Anyway, today has been a horrible streaming experience. Not because of the game, not because of the people. Because of the internet being very stinky, smelly internet. But yeah, I've reached my minimum stream time. It is 5:49 a.m. I'm watching my KPS bounce between 10,000, 11,000, which is weird because I didn't set it to 11,000, and then back down to 9, and then sometimes 8. And I know somewhere in between there, it's probably like 0, since it's dropping all these frames. Anyway. You think that guy was human? He doesn't look very human. He's got a bit of a snose on him. But anyway, horrible streaming experience because of internet, especially at the beginning. That was horrible. I had to completely stop the stream and try to reset everything. And then I had to run a bunch of tests. Okay. Well, game's still good. I was also going to play other games, but then I got extremely discouraged. And I decided, I'm just going to stick to this one. I don't feel like dealing with stuff. But yeah, that. Hopefully by next week, maybe the problem will resolve itself and I won't have to talk to anyone. But I won't know if the problem resolved itself unless I'm streaming. I mean, I could do private stream and just sit there and see if I ever drop any frames. Man, I really don't want to contact anybody. Alright. Well, sorry for the dropped frames. And not playing anything else. Discouraged. This problem has been going on for a few days. Now that I think about it, now that I see on my stream, I'm being affected by it. Because ever since like Thursday or Friday of last week, every whatever I've been in, every Discord call I've been in on my computer has just dipped a little bit, and I keep seeing it. I'm like, what's up with that? It says my internet's fine. And then sometimes when I run a speed test, my internet drops to 0. And I'm like, what's up with that? And then I run it again and it's fine. So I'm thinking this has been going on since last week. So either it's my modem, or maybe the area's been affected since last week. Maybe we can blame the hurricane. Who knows? I would love to blame the weather for this, because that means it'll go away on its own. A lot of people have been, like, just getting big power outages. We could blame the weather on that one, I think. Okay, well. Thanks for, I don't know who these... It says 2 people are here. I don't know who these 2 people are. Is it 2 people? Yeah. But thanks for showing up and being here for this long, even if you're not actually here and are just asleep. But yeah. Thanks for everyone that showed up, dealt with me complaining, and yeah, dealt with me complaining. Hopefully it's all fixed by next week. But anyway, I'm gonna go. So, yeah, have a good day, night, wherever. And drink water. Alright. Fare thee well. Goodbye.